Alrighty, everybody. Hello, good evening, welcome. Why is my camera still pointed at the ceiling and it's not on? What is happening here? That's my ceiling, everybody. I've been your streamer, Dean Dane. Have a good night. What the fuck? You can't see it. The webcam's not working. Hold that thought, I guess, everybody. Yeah, no, it's totally stuck. Okay, what if I do this? Green screen. And then this. Ha-ha! Hello. It's me, your boy, Dean Dane. Hi. Sorry about that. Not sure what happened, but here we are. Hope everyone's doing well on this Tuesday, October 24th. Happy spooky month. I don't know if I've said that to you all. If you are devout and you celebrate, I hope this month goes well. It's not quite your thing if you're more of the cult of Christmas. I totally get it. It's a nice time too. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Make sure everything's going good. Looks okay. I did change up the sound a little bit, so if I sound bad, let me know. I mixed some things up. Hopefully it's a good change. I'm hoping I sound a little bit less like doo-doo butt. I know a lot of that comes down to mic quality, but I upped the hertages, the wattages, the stuff on my microphone. So hoping that will make it sound a little bit better, give it a little bit more depth of flavor, if you will. A couple of quick announcements, assuming you all can hear me. I will be doing my Extra Life 24-hour stream the weekend of Thanksgiving. I understand that's not going to be ideal for everyone, and I am so sorry. But that apparently is going to be where I'm relegated, because the weekend of the 3rd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, I'll be running tabletop role-playing games in person for a local gaming store. And then I believe it's the 11th, 12th, and 13th, I'm house sitting for my folks as they go out of town. And then the 17th, 18th, and 19th, I will be doing another stream, I think. I think that's when Gaming Theater Presents is going to have a TTRPG live stream. So that relegates me to doing it on the 24th, 25th, 26th, etc. I do have some time off banked, so I will be taking that. I assume what I'll probably end up doing, I will either go live Friday afternoon or Saturday morning. Probably Saturday morning. Stream from Saturday till Sunday. Pass out Sunday. Wake up Monday. Have that day off work. Return to work on Tuesday. So 23rd to the 26th, mark your calendars. We will have 24 hours of streaming at some point. Probably not on the 23rd, though. That's Thanksgiving for us in the States. So we may be just a little bit busy. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, check out my Extra Life link. I am a firm proponent of Extra Life Gaming Marathon. It is a cause that I've been doing for 7 years now, y'all. 7 years. It's crazy. It's absolutely banana sandwich bonkers wild. But it's something I really believe in. It helps sick kids. It's a charity that raises money to help support kids who are unable to leave hospitals and stuff. So we do have some milestone goals. I am still adding some more. So if you go to my Extra Life page, you can check those out there. There's some rewards for us hitting certain milestones, etc., etc. So look forward to that and more to come. I'm editing it pretty much daily at this point. Yeah, I think that's what I've got so far. Let's go ahead and jump into our game, shall we? I've not ever played... Well, I've played Alan Wake once, but we are getting... I don't even know how close we are to the end, to be honest. But I do want to try to beat it, if we can. Oh god. That is loud. I am so sorry. Why are you so loud? Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote.
And then he got
before my
attacked by
eyes.
birds.
Just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline.
Hope it sounds good. Let me know if it is not, please.
Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
I'm sure it's fine, but just
How
want to
the
make
hell
sure I'm
did
not
she get her
blowing
hands on
anyone's
the
ears out.
manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll take no time at all.
Help you folks? Name's Randolph.
Randolph?
I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on
Don't
time.
ever do this.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird
Don't
stuff from
ever
the local newspaper's archives.
Show people
This
to other
place
people's houses.
is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway,
There's a boat on its
there was
side.
an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of
Is
the
that Billy
articles I
Zane's
found
cousin?
about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't
That's a
find a
niche
single
joke.
thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970,
Randy's dogs.
and Zane went down with the island.
Oh, is Randolph Randy? I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
They were roommates.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Ah, yes, Crocoons. I'm learning a lot about the history of this place. That's kind of neat.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
You're asking me
We're
that
just here
now?
to talk to her, pal.
Not before now? Before you showed me where it was, you freaking monster. Our plants have died. There's a coffee mug on the ground. Hello?
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake.
The shadow's
I'm-
leaking off of
I'm
her.
so glad you're here.
That's cool.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
This sounds like a totally normal conversation.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
Like, she wasn't... Oh, did it preload the mugs, I wonder? From the outside? Because we saw those mugs on the ground before.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
God?
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started.
Satan?
I insist.
You must turn the lights on.
Roxanne!
Turn the light on.
Back to work, boys.
Ooh. Horrifying.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Ah,
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
what does that mean? What does that
She
mean?
promises me I can save
Oh, look at
Alice
the
this
elephant.
way.
That's
She
cute.
knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The
Farewell
genre
to
of the story
sanity.
seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
How's Barry?
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today?
She's doing...
Coffee?
I couldn't work
Real
up much
well.
hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Dang.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
That's rude.
You're right. I deserve more money.
We all deserve more money because we're so handsome.
So handsome.
Pretty spacious trailer.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible.
Oh, good.
There was no time to waste.
No good. No weapons. No light. Just...
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all
Look at that.
tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well,
No.
perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
Walt
What's
Snyder.
on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny, and,
I don't know
with
Danny.
the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting, man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know, you know, something's gonna happen.
Something's gonna happen.
You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Thermos. Yoink. Right. Oh, no, it doesn't. I hate this. Just standing there menacingly.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
What did I
God
do?
knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload
Why-
right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade!
Why are they shooting at me?
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Typical
I hated to leave Barry
American
behind,
cops.
but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on him. Get after it. Don't let him get away. Move it. I'll have you shot if you let him get away.
All about endurance. Oh, flashlights. That's why I couldn't have my gun or my flashlight.
There.
Where?
Okay, men. Keep your eyes peeled. We're gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Unlock him. We found it now.
Ow. Ow. It's the dodge button. I don't remember what the dodge button is. Okay.
The kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on him. Get after it. Don't let him get away. Move it. I'll have you shot if you let him get away.
Maybe I need to cut left once that cop gets up on the ridge.
There. Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Whoa! Stop! Get out of the way! Stop!
He was hiding behind that rock a second ago. No, I don't know where he is. I guess they just recently put Alan Wake in Fortnite, which I find interesting.
He's gone! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
Checkpoint reached. Manuscript page. But I guess you can even play like a very quick version of this game in Fortnite, which is wild to me. Well, that's not great. Oh, hey, light. Nope. Guess not. But this light up here. Ha! Suck it, monster.
Search the area! Stay sharp!
I'm glad these kind of scenarios are behind me. 0 out of 10. Don't recommend. Oh, I got eaten by a monster. That sucks. Oh, dang it. Andy! It's Andy! Maybe there's a gun in here.
Agent Nightingale, I've lost contact with most of the men you assigned to me. It's Wake's doing. Wait, are you serious?
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer,
He wears
not
a
a
tweed
monster.
jacket. Look, words are hurtful, okay? She's right. Still. Oh no. Ah! Danger.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Y'all ever see a bunch of crows attack a helicopter? Or they hunt in packs. Crow is the natural predator of the helicopter. TNT in Fortnite when? Probably never. But Epic Games, call me. You know, as weird as it is, like, I don't really understand having, like, creator people in Fortnite. You know, Ninja and whatever. It's not really that kind of a game. But, if we're talking like a fighting game, I always thought the Mortal Kombat friendship was always very funny.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you doing? Come on!
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We
Yeah,
got Wheeler
something like that,
and
probably.
Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about it.
Oh, to Scotch.
Over.
Also, welcome in,
I don't have anything
Spice.
on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over.
Aha!
Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over.
Oh my god.
Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over.
This man is a JoJo reference.
Looks like they have a lot of...
It's not a JoJo reference?
The time
You thought it was a JoJo reference, but it was me, Dio. Hey, Z. Like visuals, like wizard mode, tiny Sephiroth. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess we could do
I
something
can see
like
the
that.
lights at the radio station in the distance.
I have just been dragoned. Spices put a dragon on me. She found this Halloween dragon slap bracelet. So, you know, you live by a Walgreens. Run, don't walk. Get yourself a dragon. It's pretty great. It's got like little arms. Little tiny little nubbins. Sephiroth is always watching. It's true. Welcome in, Z. Good to see you, friend. Gotta watch out for old Willie Seth. I could have a dragon slap bracelet in Fortnite.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Hey, I know it's the dead of night, but could you direct me to the coal mine?
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me.
Ow.
I wouldn't get through without light.
Well, I tried. Destroy the gate. Yes, let me just use my mind bullets. Hydrator, dihydrates, so many. Thank you, Z. Thank you. Could I just hop this like little section here? I mean, come on, Alan. Winch, maybe? Little generator, maybe? Aha. 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 Ah.
The old generator
Eat my
conked out.
giant
I'd have to see if I
flashlight.
could fix it and try again.
That's... Jeez. Mr. Wake, are you sure you shouldn't have had a career in, like, engineering? Because that kick was inspired. MCDM, yeah, I had heard that because of the whole Wizards of the Coast drama thing. Haven't heard anything about it, but I know that they were doing their own, which is pretty cool. I think that's what prompted Critical Role to do their own, as well as Paizo to, of course, release. Well, they already have their own, technically, but they're working on the Orc, I think they called it. Instead of an ORG, it's an ORC. OGR, original gaming license. Flashlight! Aha! Did that gate just yell at me? Well, guess it doesn't really matter since it worked. Free tires, alright. Yeah, I haven't.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1,
Yeah, we lost the truck that had all the flashbang grenades in it. Oh, they just die. They just straight up die. Shit. Why do these cops have axes? Oh, cool, like a cemetery. BRB. Sounds good, Z.
And here's another call. You're on
KBF FM with Pat Main.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
Milt
What's on your
Peabody.
mind, Milt?
The names in this game are hilarious.
I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going
Big
on over there.
ruckus.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there.
No,
Lots
what's
of sirens.
that a bit about?
Buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
I'm sure it's nothing. That'll teach you. Jerk. Ah, someone's throwing axes. Stop it. Ow. Is there a gun in here, maybe? Nope, just flashbangs. I mean, flashbangs are a good thing to have. When you're fighting shadow monsters, but a gun would be cool too. Welcome back! Yeah, I think it'll be really interesting to see what happens since the Wizards Fallout has kind of been happening. Just to see what new systems are created. You know? Like I said, I know Critical Role is making a few of them. I don't know if it's necessarily in response to, but it kind of seems like it is, right? Man, White Man can't jump. Probably doesn't have to, but still.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
MCDM is making theirs. Paizo's kind of working on some stuff. There's a bunch of other things. I will find it interesting how many new game systems, new rules, new experiences we'll find coming out of this. 7 to 10 a.m.? Oh, God. I was up at 7 a.m. this morning. It was awful. I'm very tired.
A little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Yeah, I think so. I hope so, anyway. He ran us
I'm
all.
so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me.
Called him Dan Brown.
Whoa, everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I like how his swear is Judas Priest. Because he's a radio guy. Yeah, you just domed yourself pretty good there, my guy.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Flare gun. And you know, like, not there's a, I really do enjoy Dungeons and Dragons. I'm a big fan of it. I'm a big proponent of it. 5th edition's a lot of fun. But I'm also a big fan of like other gaming systems, and I think it behooves everyone who's into TTRPGs to really like try new systems, try different systems. There's nothing wrong with liking D&D. D&D's a great system. It's a lot of fun. But it's not going to hurt you to try another system. In fact, chances are it will help your D&D stuff. There's a bunch of stuff you can take from other systems that aren't in the 5th edition manuals verbatim. Oh god. Catch. Dudes came out of nowhere. I'll get you, H.P. Lovecraft. Yeah, right. The Dan Brown comment really kind of cracked me up. H.P. Lovecraft could sure spin one hell of a yarn, but
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Dude is very much so problematic. Very much so. Shotgun. Oh, well, I like that a lot less. Ow. Is that it? One bullet left. Let's go. Oh, I just have flares, not flare gun. Gotcha. Hey, revolver ammo. Yeah, I wonder what other bookisms that cop will have for us before the game is over. I'll get you, K.A. Applegate. You can't run forever, R.A. Salvatore. Dumb. You're not going anywhere, J.R.R. Tolkien. Yeah, young, you get it. You get it. It's really nice that, like, Energizer sponsors this town. You know? I have a working cell phone?
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Oh.
Alan,
It only talks to my ghost wife.
so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful and cooperate.
The connection had been
Don't
terrible,
love that.
but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call.
Ooh.
She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
It's getting pretty serious with my wife, y'all. I think she's into me. She's in Wonderland, bro. That explains so much. Flares and batteries? Ho 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 ho! Well. Come back here, you. Ah! No, no, no! Ah! The same thing you did last night. Passed it like 7 to 10 on accident? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You must need your rest. How's the new gig going? You started a new one, yeah?
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've
No,
ever
you're
met.
wired.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid.
Heck yeah.
Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else.
MCDM has been doing weekly updates of their game on their Patreon. I'm not a subscriber. One of the ideas I heard is directly tying armor rating to movement speed. For example, they're doing movement by spaces rather than an actual measurement. So one suggestion is like a +3 AC equals -3 movement spaces. Interesting.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow.
I'd have to see it in
but she had
practice.
called me.
I feel like that would either be a lot of fun or kind of miserable. Yeah, kind of like Encumbrance. Well, I think given the right game, that could be fun. But I'm not a huge West Marches guy anyway. In terms of Encumbrance. I don't really need that much realism in my fantasy game, personally. Then again, I'm a pack rat in RPGs, so... my inventory is like almost
I could
always
see a railway
full.
bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow your nose. Like, what if I need it later? I gotta pick this rock up. Yeah. The train. Yeah.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Cut him up. So that should have done it, right? Evil barrel. Oh no! Apparently they really want the game to have a tactical combat feel. I'm interested to see what comes of it. Always been a fan of grid-based RPGs like the Scarif of Tactics. Yeah, same to be honest.
Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me.
Oh hey, Stephen King, you mentioned it again. Take a drink.
That had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
I don't know if it's necessarily what I want in my TTRPG per se, because for me, tactical gaming and wargaming and roleplay gaming are two kind of different, or two or three different entities. But I'm down to try it. Definitely down to try it. Oop. Oh, he's got a shovel. Here, this view. Ow. Shit, fuck. Piss off, you bastards. Because, like, not that there's anything wrong with this, right? And I've been in some games where people have run it this way, and it has been... Jesus Christ. I jumped. I'm not proud. I've been in some games where people have run games like that where it's just been a lot of tactical combat, which is totally fine. Not a bad thing whatsoever. It just depends on what kind of game mood I'm in, I guess. Hey, Squiz. It's not really well explained as of yet. In light, you can hurt them. I'm actually not certain if they're actually real people or just shades of the people. We saw the park ranger get injured, and then I think a shade of him showed up. So I'm kind of inclined to believe that they're not the same people, but I'm not sure I am sure. Scary door, scary door, scary door. Yes!
Existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a
Out of the way.
veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor...
Who's that
Pokemon?
It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us.
Thank you for the
I'm
redeem.
afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Intimate.
Of course, Mr. Derlis. Well...
Oh, I don't like the way he said that.
What would I have to do?
Of course.
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
He's just watching because... That's how the alien... Oh, it's a chest burster.
You have well pleased Nixie Perka, the
Nixie Perka?
Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Hard pass.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology,
If you go
may
looking
come
for
looking for
mythology,
you.
it may come looking for
And
you.
such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
If it isn't the race car driver herself. Manuscript. Ow. Someone ought to fix those stairs. Just saying, it's a hazard. Oh, super. Come on, dodge that. Ooh. Spicy meatball on that one. Really use some frickin' light. Yeah, like that one over there. Hey, Spirited Away! Good to see ya. How's it been, friend? Oh, it's a possessed dumpster. Spooky. You've been dying? I hope that's not true. Sorry to hear that, though. That sounds like the worst thing ever. Just kidding. Work, lots of it. Well, work is the worst, so I get that. I understand a little bit how that feels. Imagine telling someone, yeah, I killed a bulldozer with a flashlight, no big. Couple of road flares, you know. Keep myself humble. What do you mean you killed a bulldozer? Yeah, dude. Killed a bulldozer. Just super dead. Bright Falls, lights and power. That's those are the people I want to see. Boop. Let me guess, no keys. And all the windows are down. No keys in
I have
it.
never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Make me a wizard. Thank you. Yes.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Was the bulldozer a boss? Because if so, it was not anything to write home about.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Yeah, I guess. I've been working on 2 cosplays, currently suffering since your con is on November 16th, so the crunch be real. That's super exciting. If you don't mind, what cosplays are you working on? Would love to hear about it. What movie is this? Or show, I guess? Coal miners, places notorious for how bright and inviting they are. What a good place to avoid an evil darkness entity. I
Little
know,
by
right?
little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Ooh. Yeah, it's Jeep with the lights on it, am I right? Look at that. Go off-roading a little bit. I did not know that Squiz is a race car driver. What did you race, Squiz? A water slime from Genshin? Oh, cool. Like a magical girl version? That's so dope. Then Fire Nation Katara? Yes. Oh, so good. Freaking love that show. Just raced and driven around tracks. Nothing as exciting as an actual race car driver. Okay, but like, by that mark, you have driven race cars. Yeah. So like, I feel like we're pretty safe to call you a race car driver. You have driven race cars. Oh, come on, Jeep. Oh, come on. Well, maybe I'll walk. Basically Jeff Gordon. You know, I heard that Talladega Nights was actually based off of Squiz's life. That's what I heard. Why is there spooky sounds? It's daytime. Why is there spooky sounds?
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either.
Fair.
Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out.
Sheriff Breaker is such a good
And if
name.
someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first,
A little music. Imagine the Discord chat all slinging beers and shirts around the stands. I would, 10 out of 10, would buy a t-shirt cannon. Maybe I was watching a video of you driving a couple laps of the Nürburgring in a slow car? Yeah, but was that car a race car or not? That's the question. That's the question, Squiz. Not getting away easy on this one. The people demand answers. Super excited, but I need to get the wigs and such done. Ah, that was always that is always my least favorite part of cosplay is the wigs. A Mini Cooper S. Let me see here. Hold on. Hold on. We talking a 2-door or a 4-door? track in Germany that's open to the public? That's incredible. That sounds super freaking dope. I had a buddy in high school who drove a Mini Cooper, which is not in and of itself that exciting, except for the fact that he was like 7'2", and he'd stick his head up the sunroof. You think it was 2? I mean, that's at least a coupe at that point. I don't know. A 2.0 liter N47 turbocharged diesel. If it's the 2.0 liter. If it's the 1.6 liter, it's got the 4 Prince, which is a turbocharged petrol engine. 6-speed manual or a 6-speed automatic. Welcome to Car Talk. I'll be your host, D&N. Interesting. Unless it was one of the newer ones, and then it goes from a 1.2 all the way up to a 2.0 liter for gas, 1.5 and a 2.0 for diesel. The 135 kW electric motor with 181 horsepower, that's not bad. They have a 7-speed DCT transmission on that thing? Okay. Ooh, that's a fair point. That's a fair point, Z. The Mini Cooper, a car made famous in The Italian Job, a popular movie about speedy car chases. Racing cars, some might say. It was a speed-limited FFS, not a race car. I mean, you were on a race track in a car. So I feel like at that point, it's kind of a race car. Squiz has got the need for speed. I decided to come back to grab this car. I mean, but a bus isn't a car, Squiz. That's different. If you were driving a bus, then it'd be a race bus. Not a race car. Just a car, not a bus. Yeah, coolest on ever, no doubt, no doubt. Slow visibility limited. So is fast visibility not limited? These Jeeps, or whatever they're supposed to be, they look like Jeeps to me, have the worst uphill climb. Bullshit. If I was struggling in the Jeep, how the hell did they get this Crown Vic or whatever the hell this is supposed to be up here? Grand Wagoneer, yeah, I think you're right. That's a good call. Young's always full of surprises. I was here last night.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see,
I'm supposed to be making my way to the coal mine to save my wife, and I'm just like listening to the radio.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance...
You know, the Doc's right. You are all worthy of love and respect,
Isn't that
and I'm
depressing?
proud of you for being here.
Childish
Not
even?
in this Twitch chat, but, well, I mean, that too. I'm also proud of you being here for that. But in general...
for everything, but
proud of you for being here on this planet Earth.
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's
You love doing wigs. Your favorite you've done so far was Rose Quartz from Steven Universe. Sorry, Spirited, I'm catching back up. That's awesome.
Let me say something personal.
That wig has got to, I mean, be pretty big, yeah?
I don't disagree with you exactly, but
If I'm remembering
really
right.
put that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was, and I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work. I don't know, but well, since then, and it was a long time.
Was your first time racing on the racetrack? In the car you used to race on? The racetrack?
I like my life. I'm not living in the past.
The race car, if you will.
I do miss the way she...
Oh, jeez, just at the time. I got it. Nosy, you stay here.
I'm sorry, folks. I had
You
kind
get
of
back
a
here.
scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
I like that you can tell he's a writer because he's got elbow pads on his suit. But you're driving on a racetrack in a car, which I think makes that a race car. Pretty sure. Look, I'm basically the transporter. Yeah, Jason Statham's got nothing. Look, all I know is that you were gone in 60 seconds. Oh, thank you so much, Spirit. Squiz Statham. Well, I'm envious of your wig skill, Spirit. It is something I've always struggled with. Especially finding the right wig.
I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building.
And then you gotta
The coal mine was
style
quiet.
it.
It was a
and
museum now.
Cut it and wash it and do all sorts of craziness. So I bow to your skills. Send me the wig, Juju. That would be lovely. There's a bunch of cosplays I really want to do. I need to make it more of a priority. It's hard. Our local convention scene has kind of dwindled in previous years. So kind of considering doing Dragon Con next year, though. Talking to some other vendor friends. Actually, the ones that I went down and married a couple weekends ago. Thinking about heading down that direction, maybe.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
So I have to do a
The noon
cosplay
sun
for that at
turned
that
the
point,
place into
right?
a sauna.
A
The day
sauna.
dragged on. Different
my beard's
scenarios
getting long.
ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back, or the different horrible things he
What
could
if he
have
just
done to
doesn't
her.
show?
I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive.
How shitty would
it
that
was
be?
killing me. I was running on blind hope. It
The
was all a
Meg
waste of time.
movies.
The bastard
Oh,
never showed up.
he didn't show. Please do.
Where the hell are you? Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive?
I do.
'Cause if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, I don't know if I know what the Meg
I had to
movies
get to
are.
Mirror Peak.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm definitely down to
It was
do a little
close.
meetup.
Maybe
I think
closer
that could
than
be
ever
cool.
before.
How do I get down? Oh, maybe I could just... Hey, Alan, you can jump. You have legs. You can jump. I forgot. I forgot. Are we sure this guy actually exists? Not Alan Wake, but the guy who's got our wife. Only reason I'm asking is that he only comes out at night. What if he's a shade? Let's all go to Dragon Con. Through being jerked around by you. I want to be jerked by my wife. Wait. Alan, now is not the time for this. You need to collect your manuscript. You have work to do. If this thing throws a train car at me, I'm going to be real pissed. The Megalodon. I haven't seen those, but I have seen the majority of the Sharknado films, which I assume are similar. I did enjoy those quite a bit. Or, God, what was it? There's a, like, giant crocodile versus Sharktopus? Ah! No, thank you. Yeah. What up? Minecart? Disrespectful and churlish. Ooh, flashbangs though. You're gonna be there a couple weeks before Dragon Con. What? Well, I mean, just stay, right? Doesn't that sound fun? Just wait until Dragon Con. Obviously, that's the answer. What else could it be? Your friends... Oh, that's right. That's Forged, right? FF? I think you told me that they've been there. Demon horses. Horses in a box. Ooh. Second one has a way higher budget? Okay. Right. Do I have to go down there? Here, what if I... Right. Quiet down, you. Oh, there's more. Y'all just come live with me. You must have a huge house, young. Atlanta in August. Yeah, exactly. It's the time. Not warm at all compared to where you would normally be.
What the hell?
Ask myself a lot. Yo, dark shadow tornadoes, is that normal in Oregon? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Hot soup. Oh, I love soup. What kind of soup, though?
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Or... don't. So are there shard blades last year? Last year meaning last year, or last year meaning this last con? Demolition Derby with dark shadow creatures. Sounds good to me. Got a big couch and a huge bed. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I can have a room just for a giant bed. That sounds like a good use of space to me. Flare gun. Oh, but what if I want soup in August? What do I do then? And not people soup, like normal edible soup. Non-cannibalistic soup in August in ATL. The air shouldn't be heavy. Humidity is no joke. That stuff is oppressive. Ah! Excuse you. Light up the night. Okay. Apparently that's not a thing. I thought it was an explosive barrel, not gonna lie to you. Turns out, no. One of Alan's combat scenes get a lot better after this game, assuming he survives. Only the strong survive down here. Yeah. I think that might be why I'm also not down there, because the air shouldn't be wet. It's just not how that works. I don't know if shadow tornadoes are common in Oregon, but this game is in Washington. What's the difference? I made a crack about shadow tornadoes and whether or not they were a common thing in Oregon. And Z has reminded me that this game takes place in Washington, so again I ask, well, what's the difference? Same state, right? Which is funny, because my sister's from Oregon. I should know better. I don't, but I should. Last year being this last Dragon Con. I mean, but it's still this year, so wouldn't it be this year? Yeah, they're throwing all sorts of stuff at me just a minute ago. Yeah, exactly. Basically the same place. Ah. Yeah, California's a little hot for me. And expensive. Not the parts of Oregon and Washington aren't, but... now that I think about it, so my sister's from Oregon and my father's from Washington, so I really should be able to separate those a little bit better in my brain. I don't, but I should be able to. Going up for a couple weeks, need to finalize the details. You keep forgetting. Don't forget. Do the details. Hope it's for fun. Well, let's go, Alan. Open the thing. Ah, work?
There was no
Dang
way
it.
the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
It could be. You don't know. Alan Wake being a real judgy Jason over here. It is always a little bit funny. I mean, Idahoans have this problem too, so it's not just in any one group of people outside of the state sort of thing. But it is always funny to me when it snows for the first time, and so many people with all sorts of different license plates just lose their goddamn minds. They just have no idea how to handle it. Hey guys, you know what's cool? That's cool. But yeah, it's just very, very interesting to me where it's just like, y'all, this happens like every year. We usually get snow pretty consistently. Shouldn't be new, and yet people still find a way to screw it up. It's just very interesting to me. Yeah, it's very funny to me. Like, snow in Idaho in December? Better forget that I need to slow down. What if I drive faster in the snow? Just saying. Ooh, itchy nose tonight. Into the mines. The children yearn for them. Trust no one in the dark. Oh god. What about these guys? They look trustworthy. Of course! Hey Wolf, welcome in! Yes, I was made a wizard! I was summoned by Young. Oh, what part, Young? If you don't dox yourself, but the reason I'm curious about that is that my family's from there. We have a little farm outside of Minot. Oh yeah, okay. That's funny. Small world. Yeah, that oil boom was nuts, I'm told. I did a bad grade, thank you. Yeah, very cold. Very, very cold. Thank you for the redeems, folks. Made bank, then came back home. Beers, nose beer.
I had no real plan.
Yeah,
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Now, I don't know how to tell you this, but you shouldn't drink things through your nose. I know. It confused me too, but apparently that's just not the proper way to drink things. If I run the other way. Oh. Good evening, sir. Want to live life on the edge, okay? I mean, and that's fine to a degree. Just be safe. Be careful. I definitely get... Ooh. Yeah. Service! Oh. Oh, we need to get you like a quick draw holster or something, buddy. This whole putting it in your pants is just not working. Ooh, flare gun ammo. Yes, please. Oop, that was the flare gun. Oh well. Not what I meant, but life do be like that sometimes. Woo! Who knows is a perfect size for a straw? Oh, I'm just imagining like terrible, terrible things that I did when I was younger. Like, I don't ever recommend... Don't emulate any of these things, kids, but like snorting pixie sticks, the sheer amount of stupidity and pain from that one thing alone. And that's just like, you know, I mean, that's fairly benign, right? All things considered. But, oh, unreal pain. Kids are dumb. Yeah, pretty much. We've talked about this on this channel too. Don't put stuff in your nose. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Who knew? Okay, I'm probably just wasting resources at this point. Nope. Don't want it. That's off. Ah! How are they so fast? You tell him, Dane. I will, Squiz. I learned it from you. All this nose talk is making my nose itch, which probably looks suspicious. Am I gonna have to, like, Resident Evil fight some giant
The
monster
dark
at the end of
presence
this?
was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
What? Why? You have the right to remain spooky. Any super quick movement you do can and will be held against you in a court of writer's law. Got him. For the Halloween dolphins? I don't know that I know what that means. But I also don't know that I'm ready for that. Or not. I might be. Oh. I need to find an emote artist. I should probably just get on Fiverr again. I did do some looking after the last time we all talked about it. I have a bunch of slots open. If anyone knows an
The
artist
place was
looking
dead.
for work,
A ghost
let me
town.
know.
Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Head out for the night. Have a good stream day, and thank you so much. I hope you take care. Good luck on the cosplay. I will check it out in Ashwood's Discord just as soon as I'm done here. And yeah, good luck with the wigs and stuff. It was great seeing you, Spirit. Squiz would never, young. She might hit you with a race car, but... Why? Gray Peak Gorge. Wasn't I just in here? I think it's having me go a bunch of different places, isn't it? Railroad Ghost! Those are really cute though, Z. The Halloween dolphins. I always like special, like, Halloween or seasonal stuff. I think it's always super cute. It's always like a really, for me, a fun way to celebrate. Woo. You know, I always really like it when, like, video games, as an example, do a special Halloween type event. World of Warcraft, as an example, has Hollow's End. I believe Final Fantasy has, like, the Harrowing or something along those lines. They have their own version of, like, spooky stuff. Yeah, exactly. I just think that's so cool. I want that. I want that in my life. Gotta get that. Oh, did you win? Oh, that was, yeah! I saw they got Alucard, which I think is just hilarious. I'm glad it was Crispin Glover who did the voice again, but I also, oh god, shit, reload. Ah. The original voice of Alucard, it's cool that they got him to do it again, but I almost wish they had gotten like Takahata 101 from the Abridged series, because I think that would have been just hysterical. Safe haven. I freaking love the Abridged Alucard. Keys! And Ash and Spawn, yeah, that's true. And Nicki Minaj. Shovels. Ooh, flare ammo. Let's reload that when we have a chance. You freaking love Spawn? Freaked out when they did that for the Battle Pass? Yeah, it's kind of... I was a bit surprised by it. Not in a bad way, but just like, oh,
anything outside
Spawn.
of writing
Okay.
is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs.
Is that one of your favorite
There's a
superheroes?
shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence.
The look on his
about growing
face is
scared of the lake.
ridiculous.
Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Definitely. Flash is your favorite by far, though. Interesting. Which Flash? We talking Barry Allen? We talking Bart? Jay Garrick? Right? Jay Garrick was a Flash. Was he Green Lantern? I think he's a Flash. Pretty sure he's a Flash. Pretty sure he's a Flash. Pretty sure. Why can't I just put it in the... What if I don't want to... It's telling me to switch, so I probably want to. Oh, JLA, yes. Oh my god, yes. So good. I mean, he's an anti-hero, isn't he? I think that's what he's classified as. Spawn is a superhero appearing in a monthly comic book of the same name published by American company Image Comics, as well as in a number of films, television series, and video game adaptations set in the Image universe, apparently. According to Wikipedia. I think you're right. I think you're right, Z. I'm a big... Hello?
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
From DC, Green Arrow is probably my favorite solo hero. Big fan of the Emerald Archer. But I do love the Teen Titans. / Titans. Although it's always felt so weird to me that, like, Cyborg used to not... Well, I guess maybe Cyborg's on the Justice League first. I don't remember. Birds. I know he's been around for a while. But I always find it odd that he's included in the Justice League these days. It's not a bad thing that he is, it's just odd to me. It's a little odd to me. Birdies! Where'd you all come from? Getting pretty ridiculous. Using up all of my batteries. Oh god. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I have to get some water. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna run a quick 1-minute ad while I get some water. I have to hydrate. The reason I'm running a quick 1-minute ad is that I want to get rid of those pesky pre-roll ads. Sorry, I know it's a pain in the butt. I don't love them, but I want them gone. So here we go. Mute my mic! Oh no! Alright, you crazy, crazy kids and your hydrates and dehydrates. Hey, Agby, welcome in. Okay. Drowning, boys! I don't think Alan has woken up yet. Dang it, Agbu! You too? Grow spine. Okay. We're gonna do the grow spine first, and then I'm gonna do some more of the hydrations. I got more of it on me than in me, I think. But oh. Stretch out, limber up. That's what she said. Night's going well so far. Thank you for asking. We just took a quick break to get more hydration because some of y'all people are just doing the thing. It's good for me. Accident. I mean, hey, I'll take that, Z. Okay. Yeah, I mean, all things, like, don't get me wrong. I'd rather, like, have won the lottery, have, you know, been on a beach somewhere. Bed is so good. I'm such a big fan of bed. Danger. Whoop. Whoop, Alan. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause it's a silver mine. There's silver in them there hills. Yeah, I'd rather have like won the lottery and be like on a beach somewhere or something. You know, I actually don't know if that's true. Beaches are fine. I don't mind beaches per se, but I don't think that's like my first choice, you know? I'd rather be on like a... climbing Mount Fuji or something. Tunnels. Go to Cauldron Lake. Well, let's go check that out, right? Later, dear. We're going to Cauldron Lake.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Is that on purpose? If I keep going, is it going to happen again?
Alice?
Alice?
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Alright, she was in her underwear too. That sucked. Because we had a big fight. But I found a manuscript page, so that's something. That is huge too, as well as even your tall ass. How tall are you, young? I see you're a person in the tall kids club as well. Trying to get the kitchen cleaned up so you can go to bed yourself. Hear me out though. What if you just... I don't know. I thought I had something for this, and I don't. What if you don't? What if you just go to bed? I guess. 6'1"? I mean, 6'1's respectable for sure. It's so funny. I've got a queen size bed, and my feet still hang off the edge of it, so I usually sleep at like an angle. It's super dumb. I don't recommend being tall, everybody. It sounds cool on paper. It's kind of overrated. You don't ever fit anywhere. Very frustrating. Clothes never fit. Seats never fit. Shoes never fit. Oh man, shoes are... It's super dumb too, because like, I'm a tall guy, but I'm also kind of a bigger guy in general. And I don't know where I'm supposed to, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh. This guy looks nice. Awfully, oh god, no! Okay, you know what? Here. Not so bad. Oh, that was the wrong button. Wrong button. I mean, it worked out okay. I'm so glad it's not just me. Roommates cook so you clean. I think I knew that. But also, like, I don't know. Once again, I've got nothing. I don't know why I re-engaged with this bit when I didn't have anything the first time. What if you didn't? Let's go with it again. Double down. Why not? You hate being short? I would almost rather be short. And maybe it's like a grass is greener kind of thing. Because, like, it's true. Y'all have trouble reaching, like, cabinets and stuff. And I get that. I definitely can feel for that. Because it's nice to be able to just be like, oh, top shelf? Yeah, I got you. No big deal. 6'4". How can I help you today? Although I do have little old ladies approaching me a lot in, like, grocery stores. To be like, hey, you get that from the top shelf for me? And I'm like, yeah, sure you
Maybe
go.
the machinery could help me with that.
Not a problem. But everyone's got their struggles, right? I'm going to assume that's enough. Aha! Aha! You hate cooking, so you're glad to do the cleaning anytime other than when you're tired. Gotcha. That is the rub, right? But it is a pretty sweet deal, I will say. I will say, pretty sweet deal. Oh, I still got the happy music playing in the background. Alan Wake is so upbeat, wow. Atmospheric horror game. Bloop, 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 bloop. Gotta work the system. You're 5'8" and it's still short. The cabinet person in your household, though. Really? That's wild. Pretty rad, though. Squeeze the tall. Guarantee you mine and Dane's neck are both fucked. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of looking down, and then as I've mentioned before on streams, I have no idea how tall people actually are. Like, Squeeze, you said you're 5'8". Like, I kind of know what that means, sort of, but like not really. Walking on air. Ow. This is kind of a neat little elevator system. The fact that it's not just like straight across, it's kind of at an angle. One of her friends, 5'1" 3/4. She insists that 3/4 is very important. I mean, yeah, I kind of get that. Sometimes I have to get on a milk crate to grab things in the very back of the cabinets at work. At least you're on, like... Oh, pardon me, hiccup. That was weird. At least you're on something. My ma, she's like 5'2", maybe 5'4" on a good day, maybe. But I think she's closer to 5'2". And she just like climbs on top of countertops. I'm standing there, we're having a conversation, and she's just like beep beep beep, and I'm like, mother, I'm right here. You have Tall Son. Tall Son is here. Tall Son can get things for you. And she's like, yeah, but I just don't want to bother you or whatever. It's like, it's not a bother. I'm literally right here. You did not give your son his height, but he is tall, so you might as well take advantage of that. She's so funny. Oh god, that's a lot of birds. Oh no, they're running away. Running away, are you? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Pretty spooky little game. You know, choke start a bunch of engines. Shadow people are pretty menacing, though. I will give them that. Parents were both almost 6 feet. You always felt short. Also give you the idea that parents should always be taller than their children. I think that may be the case with yours. Yeah, both of my parents are no longer taller than me. Well, I can't remember a time that my mom was taller than me, to be honest. I grew pretty quick. Made up for lost time since I was super small as a baby. You can choke start. I look down, and the only thing I see is you can choke start my engine. Heyo. You should at least 5'9" or 5'10", but no taller. I mean, we could all buy platform shoes, y'all. It's a thing we could do. We have the power. Yeah, I think my dad's 6'2", 6'3". His brother's around that height, probably 6'1", I think. And my uncle on my mom's side is 6'3", 6'4". So I lucked out. I had it on both sides, but she's so small. She's so cute. It's awesome. I love my mom. Dad is 6, your ma's 5'2", you're 5'8". Split the difference. I mean, I feel like that's a respectable height.
Oh, great. Another cable car.
I don't know how tall it is, but I think it's a respectable height. Still holds the newborn record in the city where he was born in the 60s. Wow. Dad's brother 6'7", was 15 pounds? What? Oh god, birds. Oh god, birds. That's a big kid, I think. God, I kind of hope it was a C-section. That's a big old babu. Yeah, his brother was 6'7" in the 70s. Oh wait. I'm glad that happened to you, I'll bet you are. Everyone in your family, oh. Everyone in your family is 5'4", 5'5", except your baby brother who's 5'9". Dang, baby got the tall genes apparently. Yeah! No.
Shit.
Dad was born in the 60s, brother in the 70s. You're 10 pounds? I was like 1 pound 5 ounces, or like 2 pounds 5 ounces, something like that. I was itty bitty. Itty bitty. I was also super premature. I won't hesitate. Nailed it. Totally worth the bullet. £10, 11 ounces? That's a pretty big kid. I'm told. I don't love that it's giving me all this hunting rifle ammo. Kind of feels like it's for something. Oops. Reload this too. Do you bowl, Agbu? I didn't know that. Or I suppose I should say, do you bowl often? I think I knew that you have bowled in the past. That's a big baby. The human ability to survive is incredible to me. Moms are tough. To quote Final Fantasy 13. Oop. I hate this bridge. Okay, it's fine. We'll just walk real slow. And the bridge will definitely not break. I'm in the middle. Oh, get bent. Well, there's some bullets and stuff up here, right? Oh, there's a thermos. I mean, we'll take the thermos. Not mad about finding the thermos. Would have been better if it had been like a thermos full of bullets. But, you know. Ooh, but there's some arrows. And arrows lead to treasure. Who are the people leaving stuff here? That's what I want to know. You were in a league for about 15 years. Would love to join one again. I didn't know that. Just goes to show you, folks. You might know somebody for a long time, but there's still things you can learn about each other. That's super cool. This Alan guy sure can take an axe to the face like a champ. Yeah, if I could have his, like, resiliency, that is 100% something I'm down for. I don't really want to take axes to the face, but it'd be nice to have the ability to do so and to survive. You know? Multiple axe wounds directly to the dome. Push! That felt a little bit... I don't think you needed to shoulder check that, Alan, but... He kicked both of them at the same time. Dude is a martial arts legend. Ooh, look at an old house. Old house. Secret entrance. This looks like a... Doesn't this look like a secret entrance? 100% this looks like a place where you would, like, knock or pull a brick or shoot it or something, and it would just go away. It would just fade into nothingness. What about swinging axes for fun and exercise? Because on Wednesdays... Oh, I didn't know you guys ran a axe room, Z. Yeah, right? Unlock bombs. Well, that didn't work. Oh, maybe the basement, though. Kick! Aww. CW and TZ. Chris, Wagner, and Ted Zed. Ted Zed. Tom! Hey, I was close. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Tom. There's a lot of Toms. Somebody really liked a bunch of people named Tom. Let's see here. Aha! You love bowling. You're not as good as bowled every week for 15 years would imply, but you can hold your own. I mean, I think you're fine just the way you are. I've never seen you bowl, but I bet you're better than you think you are. And I definitely bet you're better than I am. Because I have not bowled for 15 plus years. I enjoy bowling. I'm not very good at it. I mean, I'm not bad either. I'm just kind of okay. Like, I bowl an okay game, but I've never really, like, picked up the knack for it. Hey, Boo, I didn't know you bowled that consistently. I didn't either. See, Mike? Yeah. Yeah. It's not just me. I don't know why I said see, Mike. Ah! Alright. Flare! That's kind of clever. I think it's using the banister as like a hidey hole. No. Stop. Yeah. You bowled from 2000 to 2016 when you quit your job and couldn't afford it anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I wish I had known. Are dues, like, expensive? Not to bring up a sore subject, hopefully. If you don't want to talk about it, please feel free to not. Consistently get the ball in the correct end of the lane, and that's all that matters at the end of the day, Squiz, as far as I'm concerned, anyway. Right, thermos. Coffee! 140 to 150 average, which is not bad, but far from actually good. I mean, sounds pretty good to me. I think I'm in like 120 range often. Not always. Bowled several years in high school, but not much after that.
I could see
Hashtag bowling
I
party.
thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
I wonder how close I am. Well, I guess this is. Oh, I think there's like 6 chapters. And this is what, chapter 3 or
was
chapter
close
4?
now. I had to get there fast.
Yeah,
I
that'd be
dreaded what I
cool.
would find.
BowlCon. Everybody come bowling. Ian Dane bowling night.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, leave. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see?
Oh.
Waiting for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry.
You got ganked. Ooh. Oh. Later. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Well, that's the end of the game. Alan Wake just dies. I bet I'd do better now that I can see the end of the lane. Yeah, probably. God, I'd hope so. I hear that helps. Ooh, who's my rescuer? Alan Wake. That was the end of episode 3. I think there are 6 episodes in total. It's a longer game than I thought it was.
What a wretched life. I was born on the day that my poor mama died. I was cut from her belly with a Stanley knife. My daddy did a jig with a drunk midwife. Who's that yonder all in flames, dragging behind?
See, halfway down the lane is enough. Yeah, look at this tryhard wanting to see the whole lane.
Jumped the devil and he staked his claim.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Not a problem, young. The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's
Because
very
I asked,
important that
didn't
you
have an
stay
answer time. Yes, it
calm.
has
I don't
affected
want
your
you to have
fighting.
another episode.
Positively,
You're a patient
good.
at my clinic. Have been for a while.
I'm glad to hear that, buddy.
The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Oh. I don't like this doctor. He seems like culty. To me. Maybe. I don't know.
I felt
Wow.
groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. couldn't focus.
I moved a chair into the corner. It seemed like the right thing to do.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Or am I? Ah! Jump him.
Good evening.
Ah!
Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm.
Oh,
I
dang
get
it.
the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll
Yeah.
reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten.
Yeah,
Little walk in
I
some
don't know if
fresh
I
air.
trust this guy.
Yes, it will do you good.
Yeah, he does kind of have that bird doctor
This
vibe.
corridor is for
Look
patients.
at this.
Most of them aren't here
That's a
right
bird
now.
doctor, right?
Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Oh my god, they got Night Springs the game on the Xbox 360 and an Xbox 360. We should play later. Oh shit. Flashlight shadow person. Interesting. Also, Halloween is a Tuesday. Do a 12-hour stream of the Dark Pictures games? Dark Pictures games. Dark Pictures Anthology. The Man of Medan. Oh, I think I've heard of that. Little Hope, House of Ashes, and The Devil in Me. Oh, then there's a season 2? Which are TBA. Oh. I know nothing of these. Anthology series of interactive drama and survival horror video games developed by Supermassive. I love Supermassive. Anthology will consist of 8 games, with each game inspired by a different horror genre. Each game features 5 main characters whose survival depends on the choices made by the players. While each character only appears in one game, face models are often reused in other games, except those of the leading actors. Huh. Is there like an anthology? Do you have to buy them individually? Check Steam real quick. Man of Medan. Dark Pictures Anthology. There's a version that's free. Oh, it's a demo. Haha. $20. Or I could buy the whole anthology for $110. Interesting. I wonder how long to beat. 4.5 hours? Interesting. Hence why you said I should do like a playthrough of them. I'll look into these. They sound spooky.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if
I
we
want to see that painting so badly.
This way, Alan.
Or are they just dark? I don't know if I can do a 12-hour because Tuesdays are difficult sometimes with the whole work schedule. Interesting. But we could definitely buy if it's 4.5 hours.
Now,
what was
Alan.
the second one? The second one is Little Hope, which is 5 hours in length. Yes, I mentioned at the top of the stream, but in case people weren't here, for Extra Life, the gaming marathon to help raise money for sick kids, I will be doing it the weekend of Thanksgiving, because the first week of the month, the 3rd, the 4th, and the 5th, it is a local game stores game marathon, so I will be doing work for them that weekend. Not work for them, they're not paying me, but I'll be running a game in person for them to help with the Phoenix Fire, or I guess it's the Gem State Gaming crew. The 10th, the 11th, and the 12th, I believe I've got plans. The 17th, 18th, and 19th, my buddy Gaming Theater Presents, which I am a part of their podcast, is doing a live stream of a TTRPG event for Extra Life. I believe they're doing that. I need to double check. Sometimes they play games, sometimes they do tabletop, sometimes they do both, so I just need to double check when it is. And then, so I will be probably going live Saturday the 25th and ending Sunday the 26th. And then I'll probably take Monday the 27th off from work. Is kind of my thought. I could do Black Friday for us here in the Americas, USA, that is. It's on Friday the 24th, but I just assume a lot of people might be with their families still. I don't know. I don't love doing it on that weekend, but there's not really like another weekend in November that's good for it, and stuff fills up quick, so that's kind of what we're thinking.
Past experience with you,
24
I know
hours of
I need
me.
To get right into the heart
Also,
of the
I did
matter as
add,
quickly as I can after an episode.
I did add different incentives to the Extra Life page. There will be more added as I think of them. So I'm trying to update it weekly, daily, whenever they come to mind. So there are some things that we will do when we hit certain milestones, which should be fun, I think. Yeah. Could be fun, could be fun. 48 hours stream when? So I'll tell you what. I can't guarantee I'll stay awake for it. But if this ever becomes like what I do for work, if I ever become a streamer full time, I would be happy to try to do a streamathon to do a 48-hour stream. I'm just imagining like day 2 at like 10 a.m. I'm just passed out on stream.
So I'm just going to say this. Alice is...
You'll be turning 21?
No. You're in a very
Friday night's your birthday? Oh, okay.
vulnerable state until you understand.
Well, I just assumed
and
maybe
accept
you have
this.
Alice plans.
drowned.
I don't know.
And you couldn't face that.
Birthday plans.
You're suffering from hallucinations,
Celebration
paranoid
plans.
delusions, unusual thinking,
But I could do Friday.
an obsession about light and darkness.
It'll either be
feeling
Friday
that
or Saturday.
Everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your
Everything
mind
does revolve
has
around me.
constructed
Doc.
an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop.
This is a weird turn.
We go this way, Alan.
I can't
I wasn't ready
decide.
for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
'Cause he knows a lot of
Apart from
details.
the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you've concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything
I
can
like
be
this guy.
explained logically.
I don't like this guy. The answer to the ultimate question. I don't know if I told you. I've mentioned it before, I think on my birthday streams, when I've done those. But last year, my ma calls me. She does every year. She called me before my birthday. She calls me on my birthday usually. And she's like, man, I can't believe you're turning, and she said a number. I was like, I'm a year older than that. And she's like, are you? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I can't believe you forgot how old I am. And it turns out she was right. I was the one who was wrong. She said like 33 instead of 34, and I insisted 34 or 34 to 35. I don't recall. But it was just very funny because I was like adamant about it. And so on my birthday card, it's crossed out, and she wrote the number that I thought it was, and I was wrong. Very dumb.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring,
Hey, Jazzy.
isn't it?
Numbers
Golden
are
Lake
hard.
spread below us.
Why do you think I have
I could
degrees in
see
history and
Muir Peak
philosophy?
on the other side of the
Screw
lake.
numbers.
I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming.
We were just talking about Extra
Funny,
Life.
I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way.
Rather,
Follow
my
me.
Extra Life. When I'm
Alan,
doing
what I'm
it.
telling you is good news.
Listen
Right
to this
now, we're in
quack.
control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural
You got
for
no
you to
butt.
think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him
After
talk.
all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
You've done that, especially when you're getting close to your
Come
birthday
along.
and you start
Let's
thinking
go
about the new age. Yeah, right? It always reminds me of like when I would write dates on things and I'd be like, the previous
Here's the
year.
entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
That laugh.
Yeah, that's right. I got you. I'm a
Emerson.
real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd
Is he doing like the Italian thing the whole time?
But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
get
some
him to the head.
small
Fuck you, dude.
which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
I mean, yeah, Jazzy's a celebrity around here. Mr. Birdwide.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room.
Have I thought about Gextra Life? A 24-hour stream dedicated to
As soon as you
Gex?
feel up to it, you should continue.
Hold on, I gotta check something. I don't think Steam has any Gex games. But I wonder if Game Pass does. I typed in Gex, and the thing to come up was Shadowrun Hong Kong Extended Edition. Go home, Game Pass, you're drunk. I'd be fantastic as a Walmart employee. Fair enough. Meeting and greeting. Mr. Emerson seems to have misplaced his feet. It's true. He didn't need them. That's a stolen bit. Someone has done Gextra Life, but it's still very funny. Dang it.
Rheumatism's killing me.
One day.
There's a storm coming.
What about...
What a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a...
I got nothing.
How should I put this?
I can't think of it. My
A
brain's.
heavy metal band
I got up
in
at
the
7 a.m.
70s and
today. My
80s
brain's
called
toast.
Old Gods of Asgard.
Old Guards of Asgard?
They
Let's
even
go.
adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They
Night
are,
Springs is a board game
in
too?
advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do.
Oh
I'm
my.
so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I really hope.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
It's a memo. Part of the manuscript.
My head was clearing up.
Been trying to
Or
reach you
according
about
to
your car's
Hartman,
extended
I was
warranty.
sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything.
I trust the
Crazy or
Andersons.
not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
We have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows.
Not very rock and
That's
roll.
not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too.
Baba
the damn
Yaga.
witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off.
I want to believe
Place the lake, it gives you
these
power.
people
If you're a creator,
so badly.
artist, God.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and
The
raw.
lamp lady.
Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man.
You should go there and have a
should go
party.
there and have a party.
That Bob Balder threw the amp through the
Balder?
window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
Gex was an old sneaking like spy game about a gecko. Z. There was a Gex 64, which was pretty popular. That's the only reason I'm every The only reason you've ever even seen these streams, just hanging out hoping for a Jazzy sighting. It paid off today. I mean, yeah, you know, you gotta watch, right? I wish I had to ask what Gex was. I thought I was the reason why you were here. Shit. It was you, Agbu. It was always you. No other reasons Swiss is here, and I guess I'm fine with that. No, fair enough. It's good to know. It's finally been revealed. Now I shall cry myself to sleep. Ice cream for everyone. They do seem the type to get high off their own supply.
Tired, man.
Mr. Anderson is trustworthy. Dr.
So
Anderson will kill you and serve you roasted corpse for Christmas dinner. Agreed. Yeah. If Squiz pulled up in a van and had ice cream, I would get into that van. Gaming about Baba Yaga would be an awesome twist I was expecting. Me too, to be honest. I hope she has a chicken house. Gex did not age well? Really? Oh, that's too bad. Nope. Nope. Don't want to read that. I don't want to read. I'm a writer. I'm not here to read. It was a PlayStation game. I think they wanted Gex to be their version of Mario. Yeah. Ooh, coffee thermos.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you.
Storm's bound to make you know who jumpy. Yep.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
The doors
You
were
can get to your
locked.
room by those
Hartman and the
stairs,
nurses
Wake.
would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Unless I hit them with a lamp.
Heard a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because
Looks like Gex will be the next game Spice has to play in our trade. There's a collectathon action platform with a bunch of movie references. PS and N64 are slightly different games. Dana Gould is the DA. Interesting. Some of those jokes were very of their time. Oof.
And now it's about mullets.
It's
And
like
when
to
it's in slow
lead,
motion,
not
they
read.
call it mullet time.
Mullet
because
time?
The numbers came back from
Hartman wanted me to write.
mullet
I
time
knew
is
I
the
couldn't,
hook. We needed
but
to
I
go
figured I
big
should
in
just
the
play
target
along for
demographic.
now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Oh boy, here I go to writing again.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only
Dangerous.
focus on writing. Everything
Oh, no,
else
I
is a
need to go to
blur.
bed. Sleep well, everyone. You too,
I'm
Agbu.
trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows.
Am I doing it
There's
right?
a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants.
Whoever
And
they got to
story
act
will
on
come
the
true.
TV is real good. There's a QR code here. Against my better judgment. Oh, I hope it is. He kind of looks like Alan Wake, which would make sense if he did the mocap too, right? That would make way too much sense. What? 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 That's what popped up. And it just says, constipation, that looks painful, and has a GIF. Huh. He does live action stuff for Alan and later stuff. Oh, cool. I love it when they've got actors doing that, like doing their own stunts and whatnot. Another thermos. Everything's looking up.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Emerson. The Soul and Elaine. Which means Anderson's over there. Okay. Boop, boop, boo. Write some stuff.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Be cool, man. Be cool. Warriors, torchbearers, come redeem our dreams.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they? Ha ha! Nah! Ah! Ha ha!
It's my store. I'm taking it.
Oh, God.
We're on a comeback tour, baby.
I mean, the nurse is just doing her job.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap.
Yeah.
The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
She had it coming. Still don't know that justifies hitting somebody with a hammer. But
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Oh.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
Open the lock. Oh, there's deathless eyes.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Oh my God, look, it's Baba Yaga and a werewolf. For reasons. These are actually pretty
The
good.
markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no.
Wow.
Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening.
That's rough, buddy.
He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Seriously, do you have any idea how much trouble you're in?
Is that Barry?
I'm famous. I represent a celebrity. They'll be looking for me.
Barry?
Oh, that's...
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm
listening.
obviously
Yep.
a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses.
Classic Barry.
Speaking of asses, that vet gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Gun. My one true friend.
These were
Barry
all
is
the
a good
pages I had
character.
already.
I agree.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Bookshelf. No, I don't think so. Let me double check. Did you? No, it says I got access. Really? Sorry. You can always reset your computer too. Appreciate you checking on it though. Is Alan smiling like a crazy person just like I am?
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
The cutout's gone, y'all. The cardboard cutout is gone. What does that mean? What does it mean? Oh, but I don't have a flashlight. Whoa. Why is this a minigame now? Whoop, okay.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Awesome. Oh no. Yeah, possessed bookshelves. Ooh, main street page. Oh no. Ah! They put it in his oversized coat for safekeeping. Oh no! I wouldn't put that past Barry. Little nerd. Yep, jumping. That's. Come on, you son of a bitch. It worked! I'll take it.
Ow! I'm here!
Oh my god, Barry.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Give me a flashlight.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
The batteries, gotta be careful.
Oh jeez, Al! The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
Miak, thank you so much. Welcome in, friend. 23 months, that's wild. Almost 2 years. Freaking crazy. Thank you. For your continued support and friendship. I mean, I know that you and I have been friends a lot longer than 2 years. But... Oh. No. Ow. How about... No. You have your MEP state. Ooh, that's exciting. Don't trust email. Yeah, I saw your update today with your interesting grammar. That's pretty exciting though. How do you feel? Next Thursday. Woo! That's close. That's way dancey. Yeah, that's so cool. You feel sore? Did 600 squats yesterday? Cloud Strife could never. I don't know this until recently, Wiki. Apparently Control is in the same universe. Oh. That's another one that I've been meaning to play. But haven't yet. DLC is the prequel to Alan Wake 2? Really? I didn't know that either. I don't want to be calm. After lunch I said I'll do 10 squats every time I complete a sale. Oh. Good, it's a good day then, eh? Well, between cardio and eating right, that'll definitely help. So I know how you have all the crazy stories. I know you have some crazy stories. Like the fact that you were a race car driver. Which I learned this evening. Wasn't doing anything weird on my computer. Decided no internet for you. Well, that'll show you. I guess. I joined the Army too and served about 8 months in active duty before getting out of shipping out to basic with a speeding ticket? Dang! That's super impressive. I don't know. You drove a car on a racetrack. That's kind of a race car driver. It's pretty close. Pretty sure that's being a race car driver. Just saying. You're looking at craft ovens? Is that what they're calling it these days? All the kids hopped up on the owl. Excuse all of you. Maybe you should finish Control. I heard it's pretty good. Few ounces of craft oven, am I right? Hilarious. I have a poem I wrote for when I am crafting things for the ship I am on. Ooh. Human wheelbarrow. Ow. Must feel really cool to be able to disintegrate doors with your flashlight. You know? Email Emil? Emil made Tom do it. It wasn't email at all. It was Emil the whole time. Don't trust Emil makes a lot more sense. Pardon me, I've had frog in my throat. I just want to make cute clay things for Krampus Con without poisoning the food oven. I mean, we baked a bunch of stuff in our ovens before, and we came out fine. If I didn't live all these stupid stories, I wouldn't actually believe in them. I 100% believe all of them. For what that's worth. I think that's just a life well lived. You've got stories to tell. But now I know better. You say I never baked. I bake all the time. Even back then. Tired of this bake erasure. Bake erasure. Sure, I was the only one who did, but still baked. Still counts. To be honest, I'll believe anything somebody tells me. I wish I was in a clever mood today, because I think this could be a funny bit.
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
No, in college, your roommates made California-style pizza and was banned.
Well, I slammed it shut.
Yeah.
He showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
That was my roommates, not me.
Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
I think you're thinking of mac and cheese, too. Well, no, I guess not just mac and cheese. He did mac and cheese and pizza the Californian way. Quote unquote. I can tell that story unless you want to, Spice. If you've got stuff craft ovens to look at. Found a quarter? Good for you, Barry. And I found pain. Y'all see that hop? How cute was that? Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's to give me credit though? That dude totally killed me. Oh, hey!
Please tell me
You were
where
right,
you're from,
Jesse.
dearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon, sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
So, my old roommate would do these things.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're
Let me pause this. He would do these things where he one time was making macaroni and cheese. And as the water was boiling, he's making it for himself and his lady friend. As water was boiling, he poured the cheese packet into the boiling water. And when I asked him why he did that, he was like, oh, this is just the way we made it back at home in California. Now, he was full of shit. I think he was embarrassed that he had goofed up and decided that that was the reason. This is also the same guy who put a pizza on the rack in an oven, and it was just charred to a fucking crisp. I mean, dude left it in there way too long. Absolutely, absolutely ridiculous. Aw, that's really cool, Miak. I like that. That's cool.
Fucking mad. You are by far the craziest. But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
That sounds...
How can you know that?
I know, Barry. I know. Listen, I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
If Barry dies, we riot. Okay, we're good.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Always
Barry
losing the
was
gun.
nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
I was super concerned about that.
Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I just got an achievement for Barry killing that thing. Thanks, Barry. Alan loses his gun at the same rate Anakin loses lightsabers. Ooh, true. They might be young. They might be.
From New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
It's cool that we were basically here by the time we crashed.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
And limbs. The Skywalkers do love losing limbs. Well, that's super cool, Miak. I hope it serves you well. I hope it doesn't summon Shadow Demons. Ow. No fair, I don't have a flashlight. Mom said it was my turn with the light. Yeah, dude, you're really working hard on that. Make sure you've got it jotted down somewhere. Publish that thing. If you want to. Obviously, you don't have to. Thermos. Oh. Suck it, other barrel. The thermos wake. Ooh. Too fast. Too fast for you. Have jukes for days. Oh god, he's picked up a big cart. Oh god. Hell. Don't run into it, Alan. These changes, they grow and deteriorate. They grow in strength of rhyming, deteriorate in terms of structure. Hell yeah.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Other than forced unconsciousness, I'm not sure Alan slept since this began. Lamp. Channel our inner Mothman. Lamp. Ah. Ow. Dumb. Time to turn pole. Oh, cool. I liked Danmachi. I thought that was a really fun show. I need to watch. They came out with a season that I haven't seen. Isn't Mothman the Tick sidekick?
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I'm not sure if he was Mothman. Trust no one in the dark. He did have a moth sidekick, but I don't think he was called Mothman. Oh god, we only have one battery. We have just the battery in it.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart. Got batteries now. Woo, jukes. Not really sure. Ow. Well.
I could sense
Arthur,
the movement in
that
the
sounds
woods
right
ahead.
to me.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
That show, there's one of my favorite villains from that show, and that's the Mad Bomber, which bombs at midnight. And I don't know why, but I'm always... Do I have a flashlight? Wait.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
I didn't grab the flashlight.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
But I do have a weapon. This lightsaber. I mean, yeah, I get it. It does kind of lean into that one a little heavy.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Oh, did I just like summon a fourth one? Did I stop getting destroyed, please? Jesus.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Spoon. Or run the other way. They'll never see that coming. You never see it coming. Dun, 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 dun. No, I just want the batteries. I just want the batteries. Just want the batteries. Fuck me.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead.
Turn your
Facing the enemy
face like a
without weapon was
driving
dangerous,
range.
But I had no choice.
Yeah, I mean, they're not wrong. Alan could probably use some more omega-3 fatty acids in his life, you know? How do I hit them with the flashlight?
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
I get the joke now. Fuck the generator. I really want to see what it does, but fuck it, I'm out. Yeah. How you like me now? Oh god, there's more of you. I'm sorry, I said some shit. Yeah. Fuck off. Oh. Homemade Baja Blast. I think I saw that same video. I haven't tried it yet though.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
The way that Alan narrates is a choice. Heavy duty flashlight? Let's go. Now we're gonna start smacking some fucking ass up in here. I'm back. Bam! 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 Sorry, that was probably annoying. Oh! Potato, potato.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
The recipe for the grapes and lemon juice? Is it the grapes of wrath? Take that, door. How you like me now? God?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Spaceman. Of Alan's narration, it adds to his general insufferability or insufferableness. Yeah, I agree. Oh, trap! How come they don't ever get caught in traps, huh? That's what I want to know. You're absolutely right, though, Jazzy. If you read Stephen King, you would know that he said, he actually said that. It's true. I'm a writer.
Someone had left a gun behind.
The cotton candy
Now
grapes,
I
which
had a
are a
fighting chance
thing,
of
and pour
reaching the
lemon
farm.
lime juice on them and sprinkle sugar Enough to get a little sugar on each one. If you want, then freeze them for at least an hour. Interesting. The Taken are filled with darkness. Same, though. Speaking of insufferable, I tried to watch ReZero recently. Holy shit, I hate Subaru. Truthfully, I have a very hard time with that show. I've started it, I've gotten like 3 or 4 episodes in a number of different times, and kind of same, to be honest. And I understand he's supposed to be kind of unlikable, and he's supposed to be like... Why did I do that? I saw it. Why did I do that? Like, I understand that's kind of like the point, but it's hard for me. Real hard for me. It's brutal, I agree, but there's worse animes out there. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, it's not like the worst of the worst, don't get me wrong. But he is a hard main character to jive with. At least he was for me. Also, welcome in, Snow Day J. Let me get you... Is it okay if I give you a shout-out, friend? I know for a while we weren't doing that. If you'd prefer me not to, just let me know and I won't. Bam! 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 Sure, I'm doing streaming again when I can, so I don't mind. Cool, cool, cool. I just didn't want to overstep. You know how it goes. Everyone, go follow Snow Day J. Do it now. Or later. I'm not the boss of you.
Okay.
They're an awesome streamer, though. Ah!
Oh. Did he go into the light?
Yes, go into the light.
Ah!
No.
Ah! Oh God!
I feel that. I feel that real hard right now. But yes, Snow Day J is an amazing dude, an amazing streamer. One heck of a cosplay crafter. Final Fantasy XIV extraordinary. Yo, speaking of which, Jazzy, Jay, I don't know if you guys keep up with this sort of stuff, but hell, fuck you guys. Jesus. I'm in the light. I'm in the light. That means I'm safe. I'm in the light. That means I'm safe. You can't get me. Did you all see the Final Fantasy XIV coat they're putting out? It's like a samurai
see the car,
bomber jacket.
There was no sight of the driver.
Oh God, it's hot. I don't really play that game right now, but I still want it.
Hello? Anybody here?
Good old
Barry.
Barry.
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah!
Be right there.
Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Just grabbing some coffee. Thirsty, buddy?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
Oh.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. Where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy.
Be careful of what you say next.
Crap. Anyway.
He's the author of his and all of his friends' own misery, and I hate him. I don't blame you, Z. I don't blame you at all. I've been wanting to pick that show up since I hear it has my favorite trope. Oh, you were thinking of Fate.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the
Fate's pretty good. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, it's trash, but it's my kind of trash.
Kill her and me and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work.
So am I...
There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
So am I the Alan who's written the book, or am I the Alan who's in the book? Or are they the same Alan? Which one is capital A Alan? Fuck. Fun ADHD fact, people that have ADHD are more likely to enjoy sour foods. Interesting. Yeah, right? Snowy J, I agree. It's real good looking. It's real good looking. Give it to capitalism and make unreasonable purchases. Right? I mean, it's what Yoshi P would want, right? I want to make Papa Yoshi happy. Light it up, bitch. Bam.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Not anymore.
The front door was locked.
As an ADHDer, I can confirm I will devour the whole bag of sour candy on some days. I like sour candy. I don't have a diagnosis, though. Can I just go out the window? Later, nerds.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Oh. That's gruesome. Someone took a bite out of crime, looks like. Scruff McGruff up in this bitch. Just making those noises to mess with you. True, money isn't real. Your happiness is. Dang it, y'all. That's a compelling argument. Kinda. Also love sour foods. I've also heard living with someone that has ADHD is like microdosing. Wikipedia. Interesting.
If Barry wasn't up here,
gotta
he was
check the
probably
outhouse.
in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him.
Which came
After
first,
all,
the
I'd
Alan
made it
or
this
the
far
egg?
myself. But Barry was Barry.
I don't know. And is this real Barry or is this fake Barry? Is this the Barry from my hometown or is this Barry in the story? Ever seen John Carpenter's In the Mouth of Madness from 1994? I got some good Alan Wake vibes. Oh, absolutely. That's a classic. Carpenter is so talented in my mind. Ooh. Thermos? Favorite trope is when gods are real and are not the characters in a show, like retelling of myths without just repeating the myths themselves. Interesting. Yeah, I can't think... There are a handful of gods in Fate, but not very many. Mostly it's just like legendary people. I mean, I guess it depends on who you ask, right? Like, is Gilgamesh a god? Gilgamesh. That is an old anime reference. And if any of you got it, I'm proud of you. A bald eagle landed in your backyard. That's awesome. That tower falling over. less awesome. Boop. Is there a way to focus my lights? I don't remember. Oh, that's not it. Back in the car, please. Boop. Ah! Roadhouse. %% true. I will talk about a topic for minutes on end or go down a rabbit hole looking at random Wikipedia articles. Interesting. Whoop. So angry. I think the machines coming to life is way scarier than any of these shadow dudes. Just saying. John makes good music nowadays. Kind of stopped directing, which is for the best. He admits he'd rather just do music with his son. You know what? I can respect that, honestly. Dude had a really pretty stellar run. I mean, not all of them were winners, right? But I mean, that's a hard thing to do. And now he's just having a good time making music with his son. Like, let's go. That's freaking rad as hell. I adore that. Is that a firework? What are you? What are you? What is that? A dragon?
I knew the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars.
Is that a fucking dragon?
It hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Oh, I don't want the thermos though.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
There's gonna be a shadow dragon. I'm not even the Fire Emblem kind.
God damn.
Let's fucking go. Oh.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Shut up and shoot.
Ow! We have to fight them off!
Heavy duty lantern.
Fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Come on.
Yes! Here we go! Jerry Wheeler to the rescue! No! Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on out! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Woo. Sir, this is a concert. You're being very rude right now. Ow. Fuck me, okay? This is really awesome level design. That's Scarecrow. I really enjoy this, actually.
Al, please don't let me die. Although if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. and roll! Woo!
That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it, God damn it!
Ow.
Back in the game, yes!
Fucking rad. Explosion afterwards. Oh. Have a rock and roll moment without dropping to a low health state.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Dragon was on your side. I know. I feel bad for doubting it. All that ammo. I wouldn't make it. Oh, it's B. Helps if I'm hitting the right button. Killdozer boss fight. Let's go.
This way to the farm!
I get the. No, I didn't. Going back for it, Barry. It's important. There's no way that that shotgun's not hitting the dirt. Boom, 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 boom. Dude's gonna trip over that thing. A Left 4 Dead level? Absolutely. God, I missed that game. Back 4 Blood was fun for a while, but I just kind of wish it had been more.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new,
don't
right where I
care.
left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah,
About
that's
the
been my
cutout,
biggest worry
yeah.
all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
Remedy loves to put poets of the fall in their games, and I appreciate them for it, as do I, honestly. What if I just, like, shot that? Okay. Oh. Can't say I didn't try. Oh, sure, a ladder. That's what they want you to use. Poets of the Fall is not my, like, usual type of music, necessarily. But I don't mind listening to them once in a while. Play Vermintide 2 or Darktide, it's actually better Left 4 Dead. I mean, that's fair. But, like, that has, like, a different feel to it because it's Warhammer, right? It's a bit more, like, serious.
Here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry
Oh,
to carry
Barry.
me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Yeah, absolutely like a spiritual successor. I just really wanted like a modern day type game. Like, there's nothing wrong with the Warhammer universe. I enjoyed Warhammer well enough, but it feels different. Not in a bad way. Just different.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
We all spend a third
Oh,
of our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
it's
between
back memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job.
us
What got you started?
Oh.
Was this one of your episodes?
Vice versa.
Night Springs. The Twilight Zone callback is so good.
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of
Oh god, I hate lines.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no.
This episode of Sandman's wild.
I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys.
Dream
and
shrink.
They say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
The scary door. Night Wolf! I want that shield. Hunting rifle ammo, which means there's probably a hunting rifle nearby. Thermos! Nailed it. Let's go upstairs real quick. Do. This high-powered lamp is so much better than the flashlight we started with. It's almost too bright out here.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Wonder what that could mean. The Old Gods of Asgard. 1975 Ragnarok Tour. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. April 11th, Seattle, Washington. April 13th, Bakersfield, California. April 14th, Long Beach, California. April 17th, New York City. April 18th, Newark, New Jersey. Ah, they missed my birthday, you jerks. April 22nd, Detroit. 26th, Jacksonville, Tampa, Nolens, and Baton Rouge. Seems like a good tour. Especially for 75.
Good going, Al!
How? Yeah. I dodged into it. Planting crops is hard work. Oh, okay.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
I don't even know where you are, Barry. I'm hanging out with chickens. Don't get electrocuted. That is the opposite of what we want to do.
Get up with the sun at the farm.
Life is hard on the farm. Come on, Alan, dodge into it much? Reminded the Zim episode G1, I want my slaw, sir. 2G2, you have your slaw, sir. Oh, I don't know if I know that one. I actually haven't watched Invader Zim in a long time. It's been a minute. I enjoy that show, though. Oh, there he is. Hey, yo, Barry!
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Gotta hand it to Barry.
Find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Even in times of trouble, he's thinking about that bag.
Be careful, Al!
Slimer Zim works at a KFC-like place and Dib gets a ride along with a paranormal investigator. Oh. Probably due for a rewatch of that. Is that still Danny?
You okay, Al? I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Or is it just like generic Farmer B? Yeah, I used to read Zim and Johnny B. Homicidal Maniac pretty often in like high school, college.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here.
So
isn't it?
busy.
I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with this, which concerns an ongoing investigation. Can't talk about that, Thornton.
Open the silo door for Barry.
Say anything. Just saying we got, other eyes.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Chainsaw. Hope that doesn't come back to haunt me. You never got into Zimzy? That's okay. Going to bed too? Have a good night, Miak. It was great seeing you, buddy. We'll catch you next time. God, I'm dead. Alan Wake is dead. He got hit by a fucking combine. He's dead. That's what happened. Alan Wake got hit by a combine and died. 65 billion cows and pigs in the world? I wonder if that was true at the time. Kind of an interesting fact. If so. I think it was definitely, for Zim, it was definitely of its time. I have no idea if it holds up or not. Tony Todd as Venom is fucking chilling. I don't know if I know who that is. Ryu. BG3 had a lot of great VAs, but Black Suit Spidey Yuri Lowenthal was fucking legit.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
I had to find a key to get
Did you
Barry
beat it
out.
yet?
I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
So for Spider-Man 2 when I have money again. Feel that. Absolutely feel that. I still need to beat 16 though. Oh, he was Candyman? Okay.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this
I bet he does a good job.
You know I got my allergies. Come on now, open the door already.
Oh, calm
Seriously, I
down,
don't like it
Barry.
in here.
Yeah. You were the one raving and ranting about how cool it was in there.
Hey, let's go, man.
Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be really, really good. I still need to play Miles Morales too,
We're gonna have to
actually.
work together to open this gate, Al. It's pretty heavy.
We had
Hey,
to push
I
both
think
sides.
That's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Valhalla. What a cool house, though. Look at that. Look how dope that is.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
There's a chainsaw. I don't like that. That's a neat house, though. I could live there. A little fixer-upper, you know? Old gods know the truth. Like, even without the shields. Just the, like, decorations in general. I dig it, actually. Kind of a fan. If it's as short as they say it is, I struggle to show the money, though. I mean, I think it depends on, like, how you define whether or not it's short, right? And that this isn't targeted at UZ, but, like, you know, if you're just going to blitz the main storyline, yeah, of course, you might spend 4 to 8 hours on it and then be done. I'm not saying that's the case for Spider-Man, but I know it is the case for some games. I think it's very interesting in gaming today. I've been thinking about this for a while, but I find it very interesting that, and once again, I'm not saying that anyone here is like this, but that there are people on the internet who are like this, who get a new game, they blitz through it as fast as they can because they want to be the first person to review it or the first person to talk about
Guess we
it.
better check the fuse box.
You know, the first person to interact with it on the internet or to post a TikTok video or whatever. And then they beat it, and they're like, what the hell? This game was so short, I didn't get my money's worth out of it. And it's like, yeah, you like...
The power downstairs was out, but I was
just
sure I could fix that at the
played
fuse box.
nothing but this until you beat the main storyline. Yeah, of course it's going to be a bit short at that point. I don't know. It's just, I think it's an interesting conundrum. You know, it's not that we had more games previously, or that we had, you know, longer games, or maybe even necessarily better made games. I don't think. I do think the way that we interact with gaming has kind of changed as a society.
You know, know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah. I
Come
don't
on,
think
Al,
they
let's
keep
get
too
the
close
lights
an
on,
eye
huh?
on
The
the
total
clinic.
platinum
They seem
completion
to
is
slip
less than
away
20
a lot so
hours?
they can go
Interesting.
wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
I don't know. I got nothing. I have a friend who beat it in 48 hours. But, yeah, I don't know. I've heard it's fucking amazing, though. And the first one was
Can you hear that, Al?
phenomenal.
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry.
It's not the same thing, Barry.
Yeah. What the hell?
Well, that is supposed to help open your mind or whatever.
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right?
Fucking cardboard cutout.
Crazy bastard. I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
All 10 of them.
You couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry.
Oh, buddy.
I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Two bros getting drunk 6 feet apart. I miss my wife, Barry. I miss her a lot. It's one of my favorite videos. Miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. He sleeps with his eyes open. I'll have to defeat myself. I don't think everything needs to be a 100-hour epic. I just struggle with 70 plus for only a handful of game time with no real repairability, replayability. I mean, I could see that too. I think it just depends on like quality and quantity, right? Like if I get 20. Oh, I'm a ghost.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
Find out what happened to you. Sploosh.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
Right.
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Oh.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
I have so many questions.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Jason?
Alice?
Jason?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
You did it in 30? I feel it was at 100%.
You can write her back.
Or just the
story
main
will
stuff
come
plus some
true,
side stuff.
and all will be well again.
She had
Oh,
Alice,
cool.
and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Well, she cured his writer's block.
No. I wrote it.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish.
Is there ultimate or alternate endings in this game?
Where darkness consumed
There's multiple?
everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. We'll know I'm here. It will be back soon.
Crazy outfit.
She stole the skin of my larva a long time ago. She looks
Just
so
one
old.
ending. Okay. Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway, and I have long ebony black hair.
All I could do was to escape.
Alan Wake has secretly been the author of that this whole time. That's a good joke, Jay. That's a real good joke.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
So I decided to get behind the wheel.
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Worth 70 for the story alone, in your opinion. Great VA, great gameplay. It's like watching a movie. That's cool. Better than 70 bucks for a COD, hands down. Well, I mean, you don't really buy a Call of Duty for stellar gameplay. You know, you're buying it mostly for the multiplayer, maybe a little bit of the single player stuff. 6 chapters? Six episodes. Additionally, 2 special features titled The Signal and The Writer have been released as DLC. Okay. I think, my friends, we'll have to call it here. I don't think we can beat the part 4 in an hour, you know? Unless somebody knows better than I do. If we can beat it in an hour, we'll do one more. But is that ever me? Let me know if you want to do the Dark Pictures thing, and I'll throw money in your face. Gotcha, Zeep. I might pick up the first one regardless. Whatever Jazzy says, trust him. That just sounds like something that Jazzy would say. It definitely takes a Jazzy hour. I can fuck with those. Yeah, I've got a busy day tomorrow at work. I probably should sleep. Well, try to sleep. I know how well I think that's gonna go, but...
Previously on Alan Wake.
Take a moment to reflect on past events. Alright, friends, unfortunately, that's gonna be it for us tonight. I wish we could do a little bit more. It looks like we'll be playing this one more time. We did 2 chapters tonight, so I feel like we can probably do 2 chapters again on the 31st. On Halloween! We could celebrate Halloween together, y'all! I'm gonna dress up in costume now. I'm excited. That's pretty cool. That's pretty freaking cool. It's dumb how exciting that is for me. Yet, here we are. It's the little things in life that keep you going, you know? Yeah. I have muted audio on one of my videos? Why? But why? I wonder if Alan Wake got me, it's not a strike or anything. I'll have to double check that. That's interesting. Save the rest for the next time. Okay, Jazz, you've convinced me. Thank you everybody for being here. Hope it was fun. I enjoyed it. I'm excited to see the ending of Alan Wake finally. It's only been, you know, a number of years. Oh god. Aerith, calm your theme. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ryu. Night, Jay. Thanks for being here. Want to give some shout outs to Spirited Away and Miak. Thank you guys for resubscribing. And thank you to all my mods, my friends, my regulars, my new folk. Appreciate all of you being in here, even if it was just for a moment or for the whole thing. Honestly, it means the world to me. If you like what you saw here, please find us... Yes, Ryu? Please find us on TikTok and YouTube. We're trying to grow on there. How did I lie to you? I don't want to lie to you. You're my friend. I'm scared. But yeah, no. Allegedly. What does that mean? I'll fight you, sir. You and I are friends, Ryu. I think so, at least. Friends? Macy's Day Parade, Whale Lord incoming. I'm just imagining, like, I'm standing there, right? Like, on a street somewhere, and just this shadow, just... I just look up, and then it just... Oh. Thank you all so much for being here, whether you are a mod, an old friend, a new person, a returning person, whomever you might be. Thank you so much. Look forward to my Extra Life stream coming next month, the weekend of the 23rd, which is Thanksgiving here in the United States. It will not be on Thanksgiving, but it will be around Thanksgiving. So look forward to that. 24 hours of me raising money for charity to help sick kids. Hope you'll join me. It's always a blast. I get a little bit crazy at the wee hours. Should be fun, though. I'm really looking forward to it. That's going to do it for us this evening. Unfortunately, I wish we had more time, but unfortunately, stupid work is stupid. Stupid work is... Oh, God, I can hear myself. No! Oh, that was close. Another word of that and I would have exploded. Let's see here. Who we raiding? Oh, just Wolfson. I do kind of want to go to bed, though. Or at least start winding down. We'll do Wildlife Cam. This time. Wolf, if you're in here, just Wolf, that is. We will get you next time, my friend, I promise. Let's do this ding-dang thing. If you are new here and you don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Dean Dane. I'm a charity-inclined TTRPG and video game enthusiast here on Twitch.tv. I'm also Dice Enemy's DM of the Year, 2K19, and other things. So you can find me other places. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and raid out. No raid messages tonight because we're raiding Wildlife Cam. Some cute, adorable critters we can look at. Until next time, my friends, thank you so much for being here. And please take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Bring light to the darkness where you can. Just like Alan Wake, eh? And don't forget to get that bread. I love you all very much. Thank you for your support and for the fun times. I will be live again on Thursday. Until then.